All right, whenever you guys are ready, we're ready to go. Nice. Well, still looks good. That's right. All right, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, we are getting started this morning with, hold on, let me get the team names again. I gotta get my images up. Sorry. Who are we playing? We got Chalk and Smack with nobody on that team that I know. Oh, I might know Holly. I don't think I know any of these players. Versus Shishi Ping, which is a team out of Poolies. The other team is, oh, they're both out of Poolies, so these teams know each other. I might recognize them if I see them, but off the rip, I don't recognize any names. They will be getting started here shortly. Any balls that you see being played right now, it's all literally just them hitting stuff they're practicing. So I'm going to go into our opening scene. And once I know who's playing, we will be coming right at you. So just bear with me a couple minutes. Official start time is in 6 minutes. So yeah. So I wonder if I can do that. I am talking out loud to myself. Can I add a timer? No, doesn't look like it. I'm sure I can. I just don't know how to do it on the fly, so we're just going to roll with it like this. So we will be at you live here in just a few minutes. I'm going to turn the mic away from me. You may hear some talking, you may not, but just bear with us a few minutes. Like I said, official start time is 9:44. They have the option to start sooner, but they might be waiting because, let's be honest, it's 10 a.m. and pool players, they're not all here yet. So just bear with us a few minutes, and we'll be getting right with you. Is the other team here, Michelle? I just don't recognize anyone on the other team. That's why I asked. Is the self-claimed best six in the league on this team? I don't know. Some guy on Facebook like 2 weeks ago on Brevard APA said that he's the best six in Brevard APA. So I was trying to see if that. I didn't know who the guy was, so I want to meet the best six. No.
about meeting the best players in Brevard APA. Maybe I'll have to do an interview with him and figure out how I can become better. Oh, I know Dominic. I know one player on the other team.
All right, we have a coin flip. We are getting ready to get started. Welcome to Brevard APA, presented to you by MBM Billiard Productions on YouTube and on Facebook. Remember, guys, if you are watching this and you are not subscribed, I would appreciate it if you could like, comment, and subscribe. Share. Let's get this out to as many people as we can. It'll be fantastic. They are deciding who they are going to throw right now, so we will be getting started here very shortly. Chris, come here, please. What is your team name? What team are you on? Okay. That's, you guys are the second team. Okay. And then I will get Jason to come over here once he's done racking. Jason, come here, please. Over here, buddy. Come here, please. I need you to smile for me real big. Come a little closer. A little closer to me. Perfect. Appreciate it, sir. All right, so there you have it. We have our opponents. We have Chalk and Smack with Jason and Shishi Ping with Christopher Ellis. Let's see, skill levels. We got Christopher Ellis is a 4. So let's go over here and we will put in his info. So he's going to need 3 racks. And then Jason is a 4 also. So this is going to be a race to 3. We're starting out all square at 0-0. This will be the first match of the day. I will step back in just a second. I got to go take care of something, get my drinks and everything because I got in here a little late. So please just sit back, relax, enjoy. If you have any questions, please ask, comment. Remember, share this post. If you're on YouTube, like, comment, subscribe, hit all those buttons. Make sure you get notified. So every time we come to you, you guys get to see this awesome action that we bring to you. Whether it's singles, doubles, teams events, whatever it is, we will be bringing it to you on Brevard APA and MBM Billiard production on YouTube. I appreciate all of y'all's support, and I will be right back. Thank you. All right, I am back. Again, welcome everybody. I see we got a few people in here watching. We got Chris versus Jason. We got, what was it? What were the team names? I'm so bad. What is that? Chalk and Smack versus Shi Ping. Interesting name. We got Chris at the table right now shooting for Shi Ping. Going for the 14. Probably hit that a little fuller than he wanted to off that first rail. Probably would have wanted to get that a little thinner. That way it'd spin around it. Definitely. But, you know, see what he does here. Is that ball frozen? Nope, definitely air between there. That's actually not a bad shot. See if he can see the 4. Or the 2, sorry. So no, he can see the 4, but he can't see the 2. So, and his ball's a little closer to the pocket, so he's going to have to try and leave him difficult. I mean, or try and cut this 4 in. Either one, whichever he decides. Well, let's see if he got him. He played safe back. I can't really. It looks like, I think you can see that whole ball. It's hard to tell from this angle because I'm square on it. But we're going to see here, I feel like. We're going to know very quickly here. I want to wake up right now, now. Right now. Up right now. Welcome to the morning serenation on Mother's Day. By the way, if you're a mother on here playing or you're watching, happy Mother's Day to everyone out there. Took my wife to breakfast this morning, even though our kids were still asleep. So I don't really know if that's a Mother's Day breakfast or we just went to breakfast, but happy Mother's Day to all the mothers out here. Oh, that was a good shot. I think he got him. That's going to be close. There might be a window there, but that's going to be close. We will see. Let's see. Oh, he's going right at it, so. Do we get a highlight reel shot here? No, that was too easy of a shot. That doesn't qualify as highlight reel material. He didn't have to do anything. I am collecting them, though. I have started collecting. I'm going to put a little highlight reel, if you will, together over the next few tournaments. And it'll be part of, like, my closing credits or opening credits, or maybe even something I just run in the middle. So maybe if you're on the stream and you make some miraculous shot and we can show you. Wake up right now. Maybe if you make a miraculous shot like this, you too will be on the stream. Just saying, you know, you too, a 2-rail kick into a pocket like that. We won't tell you what happened after that, but if you watched, you know. Just saying, it was a good shot. I'm creating I'm collecting for the highlight reel. Got a little timeout action going on here, seeing what they're trying to figure out. I think they're going the wrong way. You cut it into the corner past the 2. you seriously jeopardize bringing that side pocket into play because of the natural tangent line. I think if you go into the corner past the 4, you can naturally roll through that and you're hitting it much straighter. Or you can bank it. That's an option too. Maybe this will be highlight reel material. Let's see. We'll get down here and watch it. See if he makes this. We got the save button ready, folks. Oh, Barry Drigger giving him the timeout says, good way to play safe. Listen, I got 8 of you guys on here and can't nobody say hi to me on this Sunday morning. I got 2 people over on YouTube, guys. Come on, man. Somebody say hi. I'm sitting here by myself. Y'all got to help a brother out. I got 9 people on here watching. Somebody say hi, please. I'm bored. You know? I'm just kidding. You guys don't have to say hi. 10 people on here now. 10 people. What are we doing now? What are we doing? Hey, now. So, remember, if you're on here, you can say hi. I don't bite. I don't. Let's see. Let's see what the overlay brings today. So they're talking about playing safe now. I'm not sure how safe this really is, but see, there's a lot of options here. And first and foremost is just, yeah, I don't know, tapping the 8. Chris, though, Chris says he wants to make the highlight reel, so he's going to try and kick this thing in, I get a feeling. This is a very dangerous shot because if you look, there is a lot of room down below that 8 ball. And there it is. Oh, my goodness. And he didn't scratch. Holy cow. Talk about playing with fire. Man. Man, oh man. Uh-oh. Good morning, Miss Christine. Christopher, you both watching? Mr. Opdyke, pleasure to see you. Yeah, he was kicking. I don't know if it was for the win, but he was kicking, Bernie. Oh, my gosh, I might have screamed at my player. They kicked at that ball as much room as was between the rail and the 8 ball. This is a tough little cut here. You guys can see, looking at this angle, that is not a gimme cut. And unfortunately, the 2's blocking the side. Otherwise, he could get real fancy and go 3 rails in the side. Oh, he's banked. He's going to try and bank this 1 rail. Oh, that's a tight line. But these tables bank short, so that's what I tell you. There's that 3 rail to the side. Oh, just misses the 2. So, we'll see. We will see. We'll see what's happening. Oh, and he got lucky. Look at that. You can't see that. So now we'll go to another view. So now he's going to want to kick from like here to there to there. That's what he's going to do. But it's not showing. Oh, not showing it. Let's go to this other view and see if it'll show it over here. Well, maybe there's no way he's kicking that way. What is he? I don't know what's going on right now. I don't know what he's doing. Okay, I can buy that. Safety. Trying to make it a little more difficult on him. I can buy that. Okay. A good little shot there by the 4. You know, using his brain. I like it. I like it. I don't know, other than Pooley's, Todd, I don't know that there's any Saturday Night League left. No, because I don't have the ability to take the time off after just going to Vegas and my surgery, Bernie. That's why I won't be going. Let's see if Chris can get the first rack here, and oh man, overcut it. I want to go to the West Coast Challenge. I haven't been back in a few years. I want to go compete in singles is what I want to go do. But the problem is just it's the timing of it, because we got the APA events all, and I just had my surgery. I just can't this year. Next year, it'll probably be something I do, especially since it's in Orlando, so I don't really have to worry about renting a hotel. I can just drive back and forth every day, because it's only like a 45-minute drive from the hotel that they use in Orlando now. When it was clear over near Tampa or Lakeland area, wherever it was, man, I did that drive a couple times. That's tough early in the morning, and more particularly late at night. Oh, unfortunately, Jason missed that one. So Chris is going to be back at the table with a fairly easy shot on the 8. Let's see if he can pocket this ball and get himself on the map for the first rack. My buddy, though, will be there. Bernie, my buddy, will be the one commentating. Tim from Voice of Jacksonville. Holy cow, that was a lot of innings. That was 15 innings for the first rack. That was a lot. Well, yeah, but Bernie, for you, I actually think the drive's longer than it is for me, because you're at that weird spot of the coast where you've got like a 30-minute drive north or south just to get to a real crossover road that'll save you time. Because you can't take 46 across, isn't really a viable option, and it adds so much time for you. Now, if you get a chance, Bernie, go up to Tim and say hi and tell him you're friends with me. I'm telling you, the guy's an amazing dude. His name is Tim. He is the voice of Jacksonville. Dude is freaking amazing. He is such a cool guy, so nice. Every time I see him, we sit and talk. So you will be a pleasure. Todd, as far as you were asking, I don't know where you want to play out of. Breakers has a Friday night league that I bet you somebody's probably looking. But Saturday night leagues, I think, because Chalkies is shutting down at the September and the summer session, I don't even know if their Saturday league is still available. I mean, I'm assuming it is. But they're going to be moving. I don't know where they're moving to. I've heard that they're going to be moving to the bowling alley on the island, and if that's the case, then I'm assuming the league will stay active, but I don't know. That would be, Todd, that would be something maybe call Rich Johnson and talk to him about. He might be able to give you more specifics. But those are the only 2 weekend leagues. And then obviously you have Pooley's that has, does Pooley's have a Saturday league? I think Pooley's does. Good luck to you, though, Bernie. I will be watching the stream when I have time, so maybe I'll get lucky and catch you on a stream over there. I like to watch a lot of Tim's stuff. He has a good production. He does. He runs 3 cameras also, but he runs 3 cameras on 3 separate tables and kind of bounces between them, where I run 2 or 3 cameras on one table, and just, a little bit different offering that we do. So. Wow, what a shot by Jason. Jason said, watch this. I'm loving the Hawaiian shirt, by the way. My wife would hate that shirt. I like the colors. They're vibrant. Vibrant. Vibrante. You've been playing well, though. Are you playing in the A tier or the B tier for singles, Bernie? All right. Let's see what Chris can do here. He's got a pretty wide open table other than the 8-ball. And the 14's a little difficult to get on. Does that go down the rail? Oh, snap, it does. That goes all the way down. Okay. You do you, Chris. What a jeez. Hit that. Flushed it. Well, you said you're there for all events. Are you playing in the singles as well or just the team events? I wish I was a 576 Fargo, Bernie. I should be a 576 Fargo. I'm terrible. Actually, I should be like a 500 Fargo. Okay. I don't know what the where the Fargo rating puts you as far as the tiers, because when I was there, Fargo was still new enough. I really didn't know anything about it. So, and I didn't play in the singles events. I only played in the team event. So it'll be fun. West Coast Challenge is a good deal. Like it's a very, very well put on tournament. They do a very good job. So it is ironic that they call it a West Coast Challenge just because it's on the west coast of Florida. So it's like you hear these people from across the country, West Coast Challenge, where is it? And you tell them it's in Florida, and it's hilarious. Yeah, if you got to play in the A tier, bro, they get you're gonna. I mean, good luck to you, but there's gonna be some fierce competition in that tier. There's some boys out there playing in that stuff. They ain't no joke. Wow, he almost had that. He almost had it. Yeah, that event gets some really, really good competition, though, from all over the state of Florida. I don't know if Anthony Maglino's allowed to play in that or not. I don't know. I'd be curious. I don't know. Maybe I'll text him, see if he's participating in the West Coast Challenge. I don't know if he's allowed to, though. They might consider him a pro. So, I don't know. We'll see. It'll be fun. That was a tough leave. Barry's going to have to go give another timeout here. Barry's more concerned about what's on his phone than what his player's doing. And whatever weird-looking beer that he's drinking is. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't start my timer for sudden death. Screwed that up. We'll be off a little. It'll be okay. So, it is what it is. Gotcha. So I know they have 2 or 3 different divisions. They've built because it's grown so much. But yeah, man, I'm interested to hear what you think of the event. So, oh wow, Jason missed ball in hand there. That's not good. that is going to, if Chris makes this, that is going to put him on the hill and get the first point for his team. And, yeah. You know, I don't know if any of you guys watched yesterday. What do you guys think of the way my scoreboard is? You know, showing skill level, racks needed, and such. And then the team score with the sudden death clock on it. Oh, shoot. I forgot to put that in there, too. What match are we on? We're on match 1. What do you guys think of the scoreboard, though? Always trying to improve. Deviated Systems is who created this. Bo Holder and his team created the scoreboard system I'm using now. I think they've done a pretty amazing job with it. We had one little hiccup yesterday. And it's actually not as bad as you think, Bernie. It really isn't. The matches aren't hours long, so it's not as bad. Like, because the way they do the team event, because I don't know if you play it. I don't know if you play in your area the way they do West Coast Challenge, but it's literally, so you set your 5-man roster, and then you literally, it works out where, like, you play everybody on the team once, so it's like you play until you get to 10 points. So it's a really fun format, but it is it's very fast. Like, I don't think we ever had a full match last longer than an hour and a half, bro. Like, seriously. And that's team event. So singles is about the same. So it's like, and they kind of run simultaneously, but not full bore simultaneously, if you will. So it's very nice in that aspect. But it is a very, very quick moving event. Because, like, so the year I went, I played with, she owns the BCA in Melbourne. Who's the lady that owns the BCA in Melbourne? What's her name? The lady that owns BCA. Marlene. So I played with Marlene, Mark, Bill Deal, and I think Ness Seaver was on the team, if I'm not mistaken. And there was one other person. There was 6 of us. No, there was 5 of us because I made the 5th. That's right. They missed a person, and so I ended up getting on the team. So I'm not going to make this short story. I got time. We weren't in any hurry. That was a tough miss there by Chris, but a tough shot. That was the year that Gary Patrick died. It was kind of, he was terminally diagnosed that weekend. And so because of, quite frankly, how much I felt Gary Patrick, how much Gary Patrick meant to this league, to this game, as far as what he provided, I felt almost an obligation, because of how much I loved XPC, to go over there and help with the stream. And so I did. So it was me and Gary Gilson. Nice win there. He got ball in hand. Jason tried playing safe. Unfortunately, missed the safety. So that means Chris gets 1. His team gets their first point. So anyways, so I went over there and I helped with the stream. Well, then I ran into Marlene and Mark and all them and Bill, and they were short a player. And they asked if I wanted to play, so I ended up playing. We ended up getting 2nd or 3rd. Like, it was, like, bro, like, I wish I could go back, but it's like the timing of the tournament with all the APA events, especially with my obligation to APA now for what I do between the photography and the streaming, it's very hard for me to do that event. But, bro, it is such an amazing event. I really, 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 really love that event. I've actually considered trying to take our Masters team and add one other person and go over there and play in the top tier. And I think that might be something I talk to my guys about doing next year. But the problem isn't it this coming up weekend or the next weekend, Bernie? But I will tell you this. So if you're watching this, I know you guys you like what I do here. Man, I do peanuts compared to what Gary Patrick and his son created at Extreme Pool Challenge. the camera work that their son did and the stuff, it just, oh my gosh, Extreme Pool Challenge. I don't care. June 11th. Oh, actually, no, see, June 11th, I think we have cities that weekend. Yeah, see, we have 9-ball cities that weekend. I want to be able to go. So anyways, Extreme Pool Challenge, I don't give a crap. I don't care who you meet. Extreme Pool Challenge is who started billiards being, they started it before Matchroom, before any of the tour events did. They started YouTube Billiards. If Gary had not done what he did, YouTube streaming and billiards on YouTube would not be what it is today. I don't care what anybody tells you. I don't care when they think they did it. Gary was hands down the innovator of this industry for YouTube and Facebook. What he did for our sport to grow it internationally, like people don't understand, like, you know, you get these match rooms, they have a lot of people because people know Matchroom and they're pro events. Gary would win amateur events that would have 4,000 people watching it live 15 years ago. Like I talk to streamers that stream YouTube stuff, like billiard stuff across the country all the time. Bro, to get 3,000 people watching, like these are people actively watching live, 3,000 and 4,000 people. You don't get that now. There's a couple, like if you get a pro event, like a Mob Production, he will get it when he does some of his pro events because he runs the streaming out of, the guy plays, it's either Oscar Dominguez or Gomez's place out of like the Sacramento area. He does a lot of the streaming there, plus he goes to Vegas and streams some events there. But there's pros at these events. That is why they get the streaming. Gary was doing this with people that very few people knew, but because the production level was so high, and these were top tier players, you know, like the Anthony Maglinos, the Wheelers, the top players in Florida. Earl Strickland did stream on his thing a few times. Jameson New did. He had some, top players. And, bro, like the ring games, everybody, if you watched it, remembers the ring games were so much fun to watch. And it just, I mean, I'll sit there and tell you, he's what got me into wanting to do this. And when he left, since XPC kind of died, I have wanted to kind of start this. And somebody financially helped me get the gear together to give me the ability to start doing this, because I love this. I love watching pool. I love talking about pool. I don't care about the skill level. Yes, there are times that watching two players, regardless of skill level, that play bad pool, it gets hard to commentate it, because how do you commentate when people are struggling, they're constantly missing? So you got to, you find ways to commentate. You learn to talk about a whole bunch of other shit. But no, it's Gary Patrick is still missed to this day. One of the best men I've ever met in my life, that had no idea who he was and just was genuinely one of the nicest people you will ever have encountered in your life, ever. Just such an amazing man, and did so much for a sport and he just did it because he loved it, because Gary was not a great player. He was a solid shot, but Gary was not a great player by any means. But he loved the game, and he had the ability to do something that nobody else did, and had the foresight to see where it was going with YouTube and with Facebook starting to do what they did. And I mean, I thank him, because I get to watch billiards all the time now that's never televised, and anybody that loves billiards knows that, because guys like me, little guys that just run their own little thing, whether it's this event or a local tournament, they stream stuff that's enjoyable to watch. Oh, man. If Jason had made that, man, he was on the 8, too. That's awesome, Bertie. Yeah, that's, like my dad my dad never saw me play pool, and the first time my dad saw me play pool was I played a $500 match at XPC on that 10-foot table. That was the first time my dad ever watched me play pool. And it was a very cool experience to get the phone call from my dad after that saying, you know, just how fun it was to watch me compete in something he had no idea. He had no knowledge or anything about. And, you know, he commented how well the commentators explained stuff. And because back then the commentators, that would have been Rick Heffelfinger, Junior Horton, Chris Horton, I believe, commentated some. And then there was somebody else that I know Gary Gilson did some of it. You know, I know Gary Gilson never gets on here. Maybe I can tag Gary, see if I can get him on here. Nah, it won't let me tag him. Oh well. Gary Gilson is a great guy. It'd be fun to commentate. I haven't commentated with Gary in a couple years, man, and he was always a blast to commentate. I'd love if he would, I could get him up here for, you know what? I'm going to reach out to him, and I'm doing the Poolies event towards the end of the year, the $10,000 added, and maybe I get Gary to come up here and commentate a day, an evening or an afternoon with me on that. That'd be fun. So the stream is dropping. I have no control about that, guys. I apologize. For some reason, the internet's it's going haywire right now, which is odd because normally I have no internet issue. It's really dropped out. Come on. There we go. Come on. What is going on? There we go. Now it's coming back. Holy crap. I apologize, guys, for the buffering. That's awesome to hear, Bernie. I am, unfortunately, the internet is out of my control. I have full signal, but it's, there we go. It should have just kicked back up. We're getting back up there. It looks like we're getting back up there. We're almost back to 60 frames. We're sitting around 40 frames, so there we go. Now there we go. Boom. 70 frames. Okay, we're back. Maybe we're back. I don't know. I don't know. It's bouncing all over the place. Good Lord. God damn, it just will not stay consistent. It is just dropping. That's good, Christy. I like that. Be like, I'm not really sure what she was. Am I going to use the? I'm not sure what she was going for there, but I don't think that was it. Is that what we talking about there, Miss Christine? All right, it looks like we're getting steady again. I'm sorry about that whole sequence there. Man, it is glitchy. I apologize, guys. There's nothing I can do about the internet, unfortunately. I guess I might look into getting a hotspot. I've heard there. Oh my good Lord, that is not what he was looking for. It's not that he didn't cheat the pocket. He didn't use English. He literally barely hit the ball. The ball moved 3 inches. He barely hit it. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You draw that ball back. You don't ever slide around the 8. I'll tell you this so you can learn. Like that shot, the reason you don't do that is because the average skill player is not capable of knowing that they're cheating that pocket. Okay, so what you do is you tell them, hey, you hit bottom here and you get to this rail because from over here, you'll always have a shot at this ball and you won't be hooked. Where if you mishit it, you get this result. Make sense? He's capable of drawing the ball. So you let him draw the ball. You see what I'm saying? Unfortunately, he got a good hit there. Or fortunately, he got a good hit, but unfortunately, he left Jason straight in. So Jason is going to probably get a rack here. We'll see. Nothing's set in stone. See what he does here. Wonderful, sir. Wonderful. Yourself?
Great. Great.
And Jason puts himself on the board, ensuring that the worst he can lose is 2-0. So I have to ask, is it awkward having your ex-girlfriend on your team still? I noticed that yesterday. I'm like, wow, they're still on a team. Is that because of your mom? Yeah. I mean, it is what it is, right? Was that a new girlfriend I saw you with Friday night? She was cute, man. She's pretty. When did you meet her?
A few weeks ago.
Okay. She's very pretty. So what's her name?
Alexa.
We're gonna have the love connection over here. Nah, look, it was I had like almost 8 minutes of it just dropping like crazy. I don't know what was going on. When it didn't pick back up, because every now and then, like, you know, it'll just drop, but then it was like 7 or 8 minutes straight. I was like, man, maybe I should say something. Maybe something's going on. So
I haven't noticed anything, but I did do a speed test, and it did say like 15 minutes.
So something was dropping, but it looks like it's picked back up. So I'll let you know if it cuts out again, just in case.
Where AT&T had.
You can't get fiber to this building? Because I have fiber across the street. That stuff is fast as shit. Oh, I'm on gigabit, and it just, I don't miss nothing. That stuff is lightning fast. We had Spectrum before, and I said, I don't care if I pay $50 a month more than Spectrum. That AT&T is worth every ounce of that for what I use. Like, I don't understand why Spectrum hasn't gone fiber. Doesn't make any sense. So, but I just figured I'd let you know yeah, it picked back up. Like, so this is where it cut out. It cut out here at about 8 minutes and then picked all the way back up and started, like, you can see where it dropped down to 0 frames per second. Yeah. So, it was real bad. So this was I'd only dropped, prior to that happening, I only dropped like 500 frames the whole stream, and then it dropped about 13,000 frames in 4 minutes. So it is what it is. Like I said, I was just trying to bring it to your attention because you have far more important things than this that are affected by your internet. So, yeah, no, thank you. I appreciate it. So Jason on the board. How are we feeling about that? Chris was trying to get his 3-0. Unfortunately came up a little short. Remember, guys, if you're over on YouTube, say hi. Don't be afraid. What is going on here? Come on, catch up. Anyways. All right, so Chris is solids. Going to try and work his way through this rack. I would not be going bottom. I'd be playing top, but to each his own. Bernie, are you still playing APA at all? Oh, nice shot there by Chris. Very nice shot. So I wonder if that goes. Oh, you could take the 1-3 off the side of the 11 in the side. Just USAPL, huh? I've heard the APA in Volusia County isn't that big. Who's the league operator up there? Because I heard that Brian. Oh, see, he tried it. That was a good try. Hit it a little thin, though. That was a good try. I wonder. I don't know. Chris on a nice little run here. Trying to get that 5 ball and see if he has a shot at the 8. This is a tough shot. See what he does here. Oh, he hit it good. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. He hit it too good. He hit it too good. Hit it entirely too good. That was so unfortunate. That was so unfortunate. So Jason gets another rack for him, which makes it his team gets a point too. So there's only one more point left on the board. It is hill, folks. And just like that, it can change that quickly. That was tough. That was uber tough. That was rough. That sucked. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I think a guy named Brian bought it, if I'm not mistaken, Bernie. I remember hearing Pam passed away a few years ago, right? Like 2021, 2022 time frame. Well, Jason is on the hill, so it is 1-1. They're playing some good music in here today. I'm going to tell you what. Are you guys, is it showing you guys the correct score where it's 1-1 for the team? Nope, it's not. It didn't update. There we go. Now it did. Okay. Now we're on. Burns on the table. On the doctors in your prayer. I do think it's fair. 'Cause my monsters are real. They bring how to feel. Coming back to nature's out and how I feel. You don't say no. Boone, Chris back at the table. Let's see what he can do. All right, Jason taking the 6th ball. Unfortunately, he missed it. We got Chris back to the table. Let's see what he can come up with. Run here. I will say this though, trying to get that 5 ball. That was a brutally rough. He hit that ball so good to get that bad of a roll out of it. Like just hit it a touch too hard. Oh, he hit it good. Oh no, man! Oh that was just so brutal. Oh no, man! That was a rough way to lose that rack. Rough way. Just rough. I do like having this instant replay. It's a little tricky for how I have to do it. I don't get it doesn't like I just click it and it saves and then plays, but who do we put on the stream next? We're an hour into this already. Hill. Jason's got 5. Now 4. Chris has 4 on the table also. Although, I feel like Jason's probably in the worst side of position. That's a good shot. Nick the 6 on the way in. There you go. Not bad, not bad. That 2's in a really weird spot. I don't know if he has the stroke to get around this. Oh, no, he hit it good. He hit it good. Does it get there? I mean, you can carom it off the 8 if you feel brave enough. I'm just saying, I'm going to have the replay button ready to save. This could be the replay. Let me go in here. We're going to get the our fire emoji ready in case he makes this, because I tell you what, we're gonna hit him with it. Where's my emoji? There it is. We got, oh, did he make it? Did he make it? Oh, that was such a good try. Oh, that was a good try. I was ready for it. I was ready. I was going to be like this, guys. I was, oh, wrong thing, wrong thing, wrong thing. What is going on? Why is it not? Yeah, that's weird. Okay. Well, it's not letting me play with my my emojis. Oh well. Oh well. Whatever. We'll turn you off. Chris on a good little run here. So see, the question is does he take that? I see. He's going to take the 14, but I think he should be taking the 9. I don't think this is the shot. Oh, he's playing safe. I stand corrected. Great shot. Never mind. I thought he was going for that. That's a good shot. Good shot. All right. I got to put a jacket on. Give me a minute. It's freezing over here still. Well, let's see if Chris can finish this out. Oh, did I not do that? I didn't do that either. I suck. And Chris puts it away. There you go. So Chris put Xi Ping on top. Finishes it out. If you want to relive it, Chris, I have it on instant replay. Yes. It was a good shot until the 8 fell. Like, It was a really good shot, and then the 8 fell, and then it became a not good shot. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, if it rolls 2 balls less, it doesn't fall. It was a good shot. Well, he grinded that one out, so we are gonna we'll add some more people into our player file here. Who are we throwing? Michelle, who'd you guys throw? Did they say who they're putting up? Holly. Holly, come here, please. Holly. Stand right there. Right there. Smile. Thank you. Maggie, come here. Thank you. All right, here we go. We have Maggie Scott playing Holly. I believe they're both 3s. Let's see, Holly is a 3. Maggie is a 3. It is a race to 2, and Maggie getting the lag right off the rip. All right, so we have 2-1 Shishi Ping over Chalking Smack. So Holly has the task of trying to win this match and get her team back into it, while Maggie has the task to try and extend the lead that they have over Chalking Smack. Maggie is waiting for the rack to be done, and she will be off and ready to the races. Oh, good morning, Miss Hamilton. Good to see you again. Miss Deal. You are not wrong there, Miss Deal. It was definitely a good shot. Until I'm serious. Look, here, I have that thing queued up. Boom! Watch this.
Run here.
It's on the stream.
Trying to get that.
We'll make him relive it again.
He has a shot at the 8.
It was a good shot until it wasn't.
Shot.
It was a great shot until it wasn't.
Oh, he hit it good.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! It's a good shot until it wasn't. Maggie with the break. Unfortunately, she broke dry. Back at you with the live event. I told you I saved the replay. I'm creating a replay reel, sir. So, like, that might make it. I don't know. I'm just creating, different shots. Trying to find I got a couple of kicks in yesterday that I'll save, but yes, happy Mother's Day to everyone. Nope, they were both 4s, Tina. They were both 4s. When did Chris go down to a 4? So they said he went down to a 4 recently. I don't know. Well, he's been back for at least a session then. So.
Yeah, we just started our second session.
Yeah, so. Well. Who are you gonna play? Who do you get to play on the other team, Mo? Who are you going to play on the other team, Mo? Who's the other 6?
Adam plus Alex.
Is one of those the ones that is the self-proclaimed best 6 in the APA right now?
No, that was,
Okay.
That's Alex Cosby.
Who?
Alex
Alex
Cosby.
Hosmy?
Yeah, that's
I don't know who that is, do I? I want to meet. I mean, I'd like to do an interview with him because if he's the best 6, he could probably teach me something.
he just won MVP, I think.
Did he? I mean, he definitely could teach me something because I'm not good enough to make MVP.
Junior gave him big old praise as one of the up and coming new players in the scene, I guess.
Well, that means so much. I mean, good for him. That's a bold statement, though, to say on a public forum.
And a very thick roster, a very good player.
You know?
Yeah.
It's hard to say you're the best at something when you lose. And you do lose. Everybody loses. You know?
Well, my thought is if you're the best 6 in the league, then why?
You know, I mean, but that may be it may just catch up.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how long the guy's been playing, so that's a hard argument for somebody that's been playing a short amount of time because I've never met him. Yeah, but a year isn't a lot of time in pool if you think about. So he might. So it would be even harder for him to move up than if he was established and maybe all of a sudden he just hit a progression point. You know, I'm not saying he's not a good 6. Like I know nothing about the guy.
Quite a bit. I mean, he's a pretty good shot.
I tell everybody and I tell people across the country, there are only a handful of spots in this country that have large quantities of high-quality players. Brevard County is one of those spots. Orlando's one of those spots. Tampa. Miami used to be. Miami's not as strong as it used to be, I don't feel like. Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. Lots and lots of high-end players in that area. Arizona, Phoenix, Arizona, the main city. Lots of high-end pool in that area. So, you know, it's hero. What is that? What does that say, Michelle? What is HERR? What is HERRO?
Hello.
Like hello? Is that what that's supposed to be? Maybe I don't know. Maybe that's what it is. There is a reason we play the game. You are correct there, Michelle. There is 100%. I tell everybody, man, we play. It's pronounced. But I'll use my Asian accent for that. I don't think I have one of those, but we'll try. I like that, Michelle. But no, I tell you, you know, it's like, I mean, we have. There is another 6 that everybody knows. Torrey Jordan that used to claim he was the best 6, and man, it in this area, like you can claim it if you want, but man, this is a dangerous area to be making those statements. Like and again, I know nothing about the guy. Obviously he can play if he won best of the best, but you know, it just at the end of the day. This is a big pond with a lot of fish that play pool.
Yeah.
Ollie here sitting here hitting pretty good. You know, I mean, I would be an okay 6. I don't know if I'd be a good 6, but I'd be an okay 6. I don't know. What do you think, Michelle? You think I could handle my own as a 6? I'd struggle.
I was 6 for about 3 years.
Yeah?
I felt like, especially towards the end, I was a pretty good 6 there for a while. Yeah. I'm just a paper 7. I'm a paper 7.
I used to have a buddy that he named his team that when they came back from taking like a 3-year hiatus. His team name was Paper 7 with some other people. They finally changed the name because he's no longer just he got on my 8-ball team. He's a solid player. I'm down, Michelle. If we can convince them to let this. See, Christina, I tell people that all the time. My best of the best that I have the most pride in is when I want, and honestly, the hard one, and I'm sure anybody that plays APA can attest to this, is when I won 9-ball, when we had to play 1s, 2s, 3s, and everything. And man, when in 9-ball, when you're giving up weight like that and having to try and win, it was super tough. That was one of my more best of the best trophies that I hold kind of high because, I mean, it like I'd play a 3 and I'm giving up 50 balls trying to win this match, and the 3, you know, I'm winning 12-8 because the 3 can shoot too, because that's why they're there. You know, but I do like that they offer more best of the best because it gets more people from our area and the purpose that we do it to regionals, which means we've had more people in the last 3 years go to Vegas for singles than we've had in the last 15 years of me playing pool. Like, I've never seen so many people going to Vegas, and it's awesome. That is a fact, Miss Christine. That is a fact. Smart pool wins more often. It does. It does. That is a fact. And I still have my jacket. It doesn't fit me anymore, Christine, so... But actually, it didn't fit me when they gave it to me because they only had larges, and I haven't been a large since I was like 12 years old. But yeah, I still have that jacket at the house. I had the pool stick until a friend of mine's stick was stolen, and I gave him my best of the best pool stick too. Oh, for sure, Miss Deal, for sure. For sure. Well, fuck you, Bernie. It still fits. Fuck you. How do you like that? Fuck that guy. His jacket still fits from best to the best. My jacket never fit. That was a good try. Just rude, Bernie. Just rude.
Yeah, big brother
Nate,
Phil.
what do you mean you want to be like me when you grow up? You are like me. You're big too. Shut up. Ain't neither one of us small. What the hell are you talking about? You got bear claws for hands. I got a bear claw for a stomach. Oh. Oh, love it, love it, love it. Miss Holly here looking to bank this 4 in. I guess she can't see the 6. Oh, she played safe. Never mind. Okay. I can dig it. I can dig it. Hitting that. That's so funny. Well, sir, I'm not the best at anything, nor am I good at anything, so you've got a very short ladder to climb there, sir. I was going to say that I'm the worst best player in Brevard APA, but then you chimed in and I forgot that you played. Barry thought that was funny, Nate. Oh, let's see what Holly does here. You know I love you, bro. Oh, I miss seeing you regularly. It was fun seeing you out in Vegas. I didn't get to watch you shoot much because I was so dang busy, but I did. It was fun watching what I did get to watch you shoot. I was glad to see you out there. Do they have you back on Masters, or was that just you were just kind of helping out with that team? Are you playing again? Wow, Miss Blanca over there whooping ass and taking names. See what Holly can do here. Holly trying to put this in so she can get a chance on the 8 and secure that first point. Well, that was awesome. It's good to see you out there, bro. Oh, she hit that good, too. She hit that real good. Question is it side or corner? Side.
I like the side here.
No, do you know why you do the side?
Less chances of scratching.
No. No, you're not going to scratch in either one. You shoot it in the side because it leaves her hard on both her balls. See, the ball is coming up table. So the ball is going to come up table and sit like right here. So the person have a hard shot at the 9 and a hard shot at that. Whereas if you shoot in the corner, the cue ball is going to come over here and they're going to have an easy shot at the stripe. So you want your low players shooting into positions that they're not intentionally playing English or safeties, but they get safeties out of. Make sense? That's right. It's too cold over here. See, watch what I'm talking about. Because she's not going to hit this hard. She's going to hit this a little above pocket speed. But see, now look at the leave.
Yeah.
And the natural leave leaves her the 9 ball too.
Yeah.
Now, whether Maggie makes it's a whole nother story, but still, if she shoots it the other way and misses, she has nothing right now.
Yeah. See it.
So, poor Maggie, you see her shaking. It's gotten worse over the last few years. Instead of ankle weights, we need to put wrist weights on her. Help build up that muscle. This is a tough shot, bridged over. Oh, no, maybe she's not bridged over the ball. Yeah, she is a little. Ooh. Yeah, but let's be honest, man. Masters out there, man. There's some teams that are, they're okay, but they use the same ball that they use here at Pockets and Putters, Michelle. It's the exact same ball set. It's the Diamond Aramith pool ball and cue ball set that they use. Same that ball you see in the video right there with that little blue diamond mark on it, that's the same ball they use out there. Really light. Moves great as long as it doesn't run into anything. But the second, it's not a measle ball. It's only got the one diamond dot on it. It moves great until it runs into object balls, and as soon as it runs into object balls, it's so light it just doesn't have the mass to carry through balls. So you got to be really careful. Tables out there, I feel like they played really close to the same speed. Yes, it is the same as the blue measle ball. Yes, it is. But I feel it played pretty close to the same speed as these play here. So she missed those other 2 8-balls, but almost makes that. I'd have saved that for the highlight reel if she'd made that.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. It's the Diamond Aramith combo cue ball, correct. Aramith makes that ball specifically for Diamond and no one else. So they do. The tables out there play well. Oh, no. Oh, that's an unfortunate mistake there. But Maggie had to try and play safe. She really didn't have anything else there. So that gives 1 rack. Oh, nope. 1 rack to Holly. And 1 point to Chalking Smack. And there we go. Yeah, if you go on to diamond.com, you can actually buy them now. While we were out in Vegas, I was looking on their website. Oh, I got what you're saying, Michelle. I got you. That's a good showing, though, Nate. I mean, 9 ball's the key on those. Have a good day, Bernie. It was good talking to you, brother. You have a great day, sir. 9 ball on those tables, man. It can change quick. Like 8 ball's the format. You want to get racks in 8 ball because 9 ball it can get squirrely quick. I mean, look, I was up 5-4. I missed 1 ball, a 6 ball. He ties it up 5-5 and then shortcuts 2 9s in a row, and the match was over. That's the match I lost. Out of the 3 matches I played, that was the last one, and I lost that one. It was, and I should have came out of 8 ball up 4-1, but ended up coming out 3-2 because the last rack it was a terrible rack. I had tons of work to do, and it was one of those ones that you need 2 ball in hands, maybe even 3 to get out of to have a chance, and I almost got out of it, but was just 1 ball short. Yeah, 8 ball is tricky, man. 8 ball on a 7-footer brings the definition to small ball 8 ball where you really try not to move the ball at all, and that's the key to 8 ball on those 7-footers. It's just very small, don't move the cue ball a lot movements, and it's hard too. It's not easy because the ball, you get out of line once and then you're fighting getting back into line the whole time. So see what Maggie does here. All right, what's Holly going to do here? What are you doing up here, by the way? What are you doing up here? You have a team here today? Oh. Jim. Mohawk boy, where is he? Oh, they're down on the end.
Yeah, they're down on the end playing Scotty's team.
Yep. Oh, they're playing Scotty's? How's that going? Is Chris playing right now?
Yeah, Chris Fancher's playing.
The long-haired guy?
Long-haired
Yeah, okay. He's a 5, I think.
Yeah. He's a good shot.
Yeah, he is. Yeah. Nice shot there by Holly. Good kick. Maggie getting some separation on her balls. let's see what Holly does here. Oh, that's not a bad option either. She got some separation on her balls, kind of tied up Maggie's balls a little. I'm going to leave the mic open so you guys can hear the background noise, but I'm going to step away for a second, so I'll be right back. know if she lost 3-0 or not? Okay. Well. Okay. Yep. What's this kid's name? Do you know?
AJ Alamo. Mo's brother.
Oh, okay. I didn't even realize that. AJ, come here, please.
AJ. Michelle.
No, AJ first, because I got your file. Nope. There we go. Your turn, Michelle. That's okay. I'm used to it. Step a little closer for me.
Hey, you went the wrong way, Kevin. You should have pushed it forward.
Thank you, guys. All right. All right, there we go. I'm getting ready to correct the score. So team score is 4-2. Let's see. What is AJ? AJ's a 5 or a 4? AJ is a 5. So he goes a 4. Michelle Lucas is a 5 also. So it is a race to 4. All right. All right, Michelle at the table figuring out what she is going to do.
Just what they need. Biggie got in control of her Facebook page back yet? Huh? Oh, okay. Bro, the amount of people that are dumb enough to fall for that, like, does Vicky look like she's got $100,000
It's funny because they all have the same stuff.
Yeah.
Like, it's always the same truck.
And then it's some ridiculous price. Like, who's selling a truck for that?
The 2019 with 6,000 miles on it.
$2 grand.
$1,500.
Yeah. Oh my God. Absolutely. It's hilarious. Oh, oh.
She didn't make her ball, but she did open up that pocket a little for herself. See what AJ can do here.
Huh?
Yes. Should just hit the 115.8 and just get it over with. That was a good shot.
Lots of people are though.
Joe Figueroa. Where's Joe's wife at? Is she over there? In a bar room. Liquor was the only love I've known. Rescued me from reaching for the bottom. I'll be back from being too far gone. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to do some wings again today. Yeah, they were good. I tell you about the place in Vegas we went. So the Strat. I stayed at the Strat this year, and they had this like Americana food style restaurant, like it's wings, burgers, stuff like that, right? It was $27 for 10 wings. But the burgers were great price. You'd get this double nice big fat giant bacon cheeseburger for $19 with fries. Like it was like, why is the burger so well priced and your wings look like you're trying to rape someone?
Last time I was out there, JP found a spot on Wednesday. They have dollar wing night, and let me tell you what. Brian,
Yes, ma'am, Miss Dempsey, you sure are.
I had ever had, like,
Where at?
I can't remember the place. I have to look up my photos and stuff later, but it was the one spot in Vegas left that had dollar wings, and it was on a Wednesday night, and it was reservation only.
So they sell a lot.
Yeah.
See, the thing is I don't even care paying, like, I don't care paying $1.50 or $1.70 a wing, like, but $2.70 a wing? Like, bro, they're chicken wings. That almost made the highlight reel. Christina, you gonna show up today there, lady? I've talked to your girlfriend in 15 years of playing pool around here, probably 5 times. So
She's been around that long.
I know she has. She used to play with Diane and Ivan and all them years ago. At least I thought she did. What are you? Anyways.
Oh, they were sure.
Oh. Yeah. There you go. They should make the knife the shape of a you know what. Just the tip. That was a good safety. We're going to save that. We'll see if it makes my reel once I start going through them all. How long have Holly and Mo been together? Love. Are they the same? Is Mo older? I mean, I feel like Holly's my age. I don't know if Mo's my age.
Mo's my age.
How old are you? Mo's our age? I mean, Holly's got to be in her. I feel like Holly's our age too. Then. You think she's younger than 40? Ask her. I'll bet. No, hold on. I'm going to tell you an age. $43 to $46. I'm just curious though now. I think she's 43 to 46. Ask Mo when Mo comes by. Don't like. We're going to get ourselves in so much trouble here, people. See? That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm here for, Christina. What is going on? Why is this acting like this?
Okay, we were way off.
How old is she? I was off by 4 years. You said way off. I was off by 4 years.
I was off by 10.
He told me, I said you were like mid-40s.
He's only 35.
I didn't think he was our age either. You're terrible. You don't know shit. He's like Mo's our age. I'm like, are you sure? Like, I don't feel like Mo's 45. And he's like, well, how old do you think she is? And he's like, I think she's like 37. I said, bro, I'm telling you, like 43, 44 to like 46, 47 range. I was like, but I was not way off at nothing. You were way the hell off. I looked at Mo, I'm like, bro, I mean, I know black people age well, but damn. I'm not seeing it.
Get out, Mitch.
All right, Michelle puts the first rack down. Oh, here we go. I told you he was going to get us in trouble. I knew it was going to happen. I told you it was going to happen. Where is Michelle? All right, Michelle is on the board with the first rack. There we go. Anyone know who Louis Mihas is? Oh, okay. Well, obviously. Good call. I mean, that means it would be his uncle too, right? Mo, what's your last name? Mijas and Alamo are not both Spanish names. Huh? I mean, I believe that. I'm just saying, like, your uncle's last name is Mijas, right? Is how that's pronounced? That guy right there said that's my nephew.
Mejias.
Okay, so I pronounced it wrong? Like,
Lewis, your nephew don't know who the hell you are. He's like, I don't know who that guy is. He said, that's a creeper. I don't know who that guy is. Well, I'm white, too. Mihas is pretty close to that.
It's close. It's close.
I guess you could try.
Okay, first off, we both know that different dialects pronounce Spanish differently. You're telling me you did Puerto Rican and Spaniard Spanish say their J's the exact same way?
No,
All right then. So, yeah, but if you go to Mexico and stuff, they do because they're closer to the way Spaniard Spanish is.
So they'll say Magias?
Huh? No, because Jesus isn't Jesus. It doesn't. They don't pronounce the J like that. It's Jesus.
Then why didn't you say Magias?
Are you fucking kidding me right now? Have you lost your ever? There's a reason you got horns drawn on the side of that damn hat.
Yeah, it's for a reason.
Listen, your nephew is over here fucking with me right now, Lewis. I'm gonna need you to whoop his ass later. I mean, I'll give you that. Who's J Doe? That's your mom? Well, hi, Mom. I mean, I'll agree I mutilated the name. I'll give you that. Did I pronounce that wrong too?
No, you did not.
Oh, I was gonna say, did I mutilate poor Mom's name wrong too? Does she do? Is that like her way of saying instead of John Doe, J Doe? Yeah. We're just trying to have a good time here, so. I got Barry over here getting us in trouble with ages and shit.
Was that part of the screen?
Oh, yeah. Oh, 100%. I don't mute that. Yeah, this has been on the whole time. The whole time. This is how you make gold on the internet. Especially when they don't have context, they just hear one side of the conversation. What do you think I do when I have somebody sitting here co-hosting with me? Half the time it ain't about pool. Listen, I will tell everybody this. You watch enough pool that it's not like run out pool. You have to generate conversations to keep the match going. Like, I love watching it, but like we had our rack yesterday. It was 29 innings for one rack. What do I can't just sit there and say, oh, look, they missed again. Oh, look, they had ball in hand and they missed again. Like, you just like, you know. I definitely don't need help getting in trouble. I definitely don't need help getting in trouble. I definitely know how to find trouble all on my own.
Oh, trouble finds me just fine.
Yep. How old is is he your brother? How, 20?
21 next month.
Okay. I didn't know y'all were brothers until today. Well, I don't know that I'd ever really seen them around each other either, and I had no idea what his name was until I wrote it down. So, I'd seen him, and I watched him play, obviously, but...
Play certain days that I don't play, so you probably catch them different times.
Well, and even at the tournaments, just because you guys are here together, you're not around each other. Yep. So... Like, my sister played pool for years, and nobody knew she was my sister. Yeah. She played pool for years and no one knew. No, but we were around each other enough and told it was hilarious. So she changed her last name because she got married. That's why. So.
Well, I mean, that could give something away, but we both have the same last
You know how many people in this league have the last name Smith?
People have the last name.
Well, I mean, that's fair, but I did say I didn't know your brother's name until today either.
I didn't know, until today, I didn't know your last name was Alamo.
And by the way, I will point out that if I'd seen when I looked at this roster, I did not know that. What is your name on the roster? Hold on.
Oh, he's live.
What is it? Louis Alamo? Yeah, I would not have said, oh, that's Mo. The fuck was I thinking? I've never seen your name on paperwork that I've been in charge of either, so. When I see you, oh, that's Mo. I don't sit there and say, oh, that's Louis Alamo. I need to put some handcuffs and arrest this motherfucker for lying to me for years. Oh, man. Ethan said to put his mom in another round. He watched you play earlier. No shit, you don't say. Ethan, did you know you're Holly's son? Just thought I'd let you know that in case you didn't know and I didn't figure that out from him saying my mom played. See, that's how you know she's 50. She's starting to lose it up here. Happy Mother's Day, by the way, Holly. That's too funny. How old is Ethan? Okay. He's same age. My daughter's a year older than he is. So. My other demon child is around here somewhere.
He's in North Carolina in Marine Corps.
Oh, good for him. At Paris Island?
No, he graduated Paris Island. Now he's at Camp Lejeune.
Oh, cool. Well, thank you for your service, Ethan. I appreciate your service, sir. My brother is 20 years in the Army currently, so I truly appreciate your service, sir.
No, I know. I just recently knew all about that.
What?
Just the area up there.
Oh, okay.
So my son's wife is a Marine, and she's in Camp Newman.
When the hell did your son get married? This week? I was going to say, holy crap.
19.
Yeah, I know he's young. Well, good for him.
But she's in, and then his best friend is in Camp Lejeune.
Yeah. Wow.
Firing it in. All right, we are 1-1. Authority. So what does AJ stand for? Isaiah? Hey, okay, in Spanish, do you spell Isaiah with an A? Where does AJ? Really? Isaiah is spelled with an A. Okay. Okay. I've never seen Isaiah spelled that way. I would have totally fucked that up if I saw that. I'd have been like, what is this guy's name? I've always, what is it, ISAHA or something like that? Or, but they put an A at the beginning. Okay, cool. Listen, when people see my name, I get called Byron, so I get it. Because mine's Bryon. Nobody pronounces it Brian. I had teachers for decades fucking my name up. And then they'd see the last name and they wouldn't be, because it's pronounced M-E-L-N-I-C-K, but it's spelled M-E-L-N-Y-K, and nobody gets it because it's Russian, so. Yeah. Or no, if I got real unlucky and my actual first name was on the paperwork, they just all call me Mark, which was really annoying. So.
Or they call everybody else and then like
Well, that's a cool way to spell that. I'm glad that they didn't put that on the paperwork, Miss J, because I'd have messed your son's name up real bad. I'd have totally messed your son's name up if I'd seen that name. He's shooting good though. He got that confidence down. Do you guys have any other siblings, or is it just the two of you?
Me, him, and a middle brother.
A middle brother? How old's the middle brother?
He is 33.
Okay. So you guys whooped each other's ass all the time. And mom beat the hell out of y'all if you touched him. Oh, is mom here? What the hell, mom? You're in the bar and I'm talking to you through Facebook? What is this trash? Stick your hand up, mom. I want to see it. Raise your hand. I'm looking. I know it'll take about 30 seconds for you to hear this, but... Oh, you almost made that. That was a good try. Oh, I'm sure he would have. Where is... I don't see a hand yet, mom. Oh, is she outside? Was she here last night, too?
Not here.
Not... Oh, okay. Mom's always there. I'm watching you. Oh, here we go. Oh, you're not wrong, Miss Steele. You're not wrong. She's just a little off. Just a wee bit off. Yep, your mom's in the car. She's enjoying she's enjoying the not freezing AC, but still in AC. Bro, sitting right here and not doing nothing? Oh my gosh. Because that vent right there just blows directly on you. No, look over the exit sign to your right. See the vent directly above it? Blowing straight this way. Straight at me. Like I'm sitting here, I was like, I can feel the breeze hitting me in the face. I'm like, it's cold. That was a good shot. Mo, are you a 5 or a 6? Does it go? I guess it goes by. Does it go by? It must. He didn't try and leave himself anywhere. Well, Miss Doe, you enjoy that. Oh, nope. He was just going to... Not bad. Not terrible. Not great, but not terrible. See, I wouldn't have made his one ball. I'd have hit it off the other side so that it went to the long... The 8 went to the long rail and the 1 stayed down there somewhere. Yep. Because unfortunately now, all Michelle has to do is leave him on this side of the table, and he's going to have a hard shot on the 8. That was a good shot. Always looking for someone to watch a hit. Barry's right here. He said he'd love to. Holly said, I got you.
I'm not there yet.
Not there. It was a good hit. Nope. See, that's when she should have probably just tapped the 7 and tried to leave him hard. Nope, he can make this. Let's see what he does. Oh, no, this is an easy cut. Easy, he's got this. Easy cut. Oh, I mean, unless you hit it like that, it's not an easy cut. I would have bet money he was going to make that. No, 2, 4, 7, 8. You just lightly cut the 2 in. It leaves you the 4, and then the 7's the last ball.
I don't think so. I wouldn't have the 7 on that ball.
Why? Look at that. Like, watch how light you can hit this, and you're going to be straight in on the 4. Well, I mean, okay, unless you hit it like that. I don't know. I don't know what was happening there. Nope, that wasn't it. But no, if you just bait, because the 2's only got to roll 6 inches. You're not making it halfway up the table. If you hit it gentle to the 4, you're straight in on the 4, and then you roll over the 8. You can be straight in on the 7, and you can still make that 8. You know what I mean? You don't want to take that 7 was a hard shot unless you were above the 4. So why not use the 4 to get above it to make it an easy shot? Not that I know what I'm talking about. I don't know anything. So just exactly.
So I'm just a paper set.
Paper says I'm like the worst player on my team. Huh? I mean, you're better than I am. Huh? Mo's better than I am. Huh? Ain't no possibly. He's got the hat that has the M on it, too. What'd he say?
And he signed his own hat.
He signed his own. You know you're famous when you sign your own shit. That's my name. The guy, he's on his ride home. He's like, "What's your name?" I don't know. Hold on, let me look at my hat.
That's right.
I can't see the tag on my underwear, but I know it's somewhere else.
I should have wore pants today. Fuck. I thought I'd be okay. I wore jeans yesterday. My legs were, it was only my top, and I guess I really didn't think about that this morning when I left the house. The thing is, though, is if you walk out there, it's warmer. Right here, though, whew, it's cold. Yeah.
Then he goes, let me pick this spot. He thought about it right now.
Well, okay, so there's another thing. It'll be 100 degrees outside, and your brother still wears a damn beanie. Bro. Paper thin? What, are you high? It's 100 degrees in Florida. There's no need for a beanie. He has a beanie. Every time I've seen him, he's had a beanie on. Huh? What's it for?
Why does anybody wear a hat most of the time?
Well, usually it's to sport like my favorite sporting team. Well, I didn't see what is his hat. What is his hat for? His beanie. What is it? The beanie he's wearing. Yeah. I have no idea. Okay, yeah, we'll go with that. I would be, even in a cold place, like I have a hard time wearing beanies. I get so hot. Oh, yeah. Like it's got to be like 30 or colder for me to put a beanie on. No, I wear my Dodger hats all the time. Like I'm a huge Dodgers fan, so I mean I can't fault you for being a Marlins fan. Well, I mean, because I grew up in California. Yeah. I've been a Dodgers fan since I was 6. That's at least that's the earliest I remember going to a Dodgers game. I was like 6, so Yeah, I've been a Dodgers fan my whole life. So
Eagles, Phillies all day.
I'm sorry you have a lot of years of disappointment.
Ask Ethan, he'll agree.
Oh. I mean, the Phillies do have Bryce Harper, so they have that going for them. Well, listen, we can't account for good officiating finally. The refs finally stayed out of the game and didn't give Mahomo a freaking a free ticket to his next Super Bowl. That crap, man. I remember I saw a stat, and they said in all of Patrick Mahomes' Super Bowl wins, in the Super Bowl, there has not been one offensive holding penalty ever called. Not one. Do you know how astronomically what's the word? Like, it's impossible for that to actually happen. Like, if you look at any football play, there is a holding play on almost every play. Every. And you've won 3 and never had one called. Like, those refs are just closing their eyes when you hike the ball. Huh? Oh, bro. I heard that there were some refs that actually got in trouble last year. Yeah. Look, Patrick Mahomes is a great quarterback. But, bro, there's a point where you're a great quarterback, and everybody's like, well, Tom Brady never got calls like that. You know, and I agree. I think the league changed for the right way to protect quarterbacks. I think quarterbacks are how you build a league. You cannot let your quarterbacks just get destroyed by these linemen that are 350 pounds. But at the same, yeah, but at the same time, you have to allow some level of contact too. So there has to be a happy medium. Because, like, I sat there, fair enough. I sat there and watched one guy. The guy was in the air trying to make the tackle. Like, he's laid out trying to make the tackle, and they call roughing the pass. What is he supposed to do? Hit, like, the invisible force field that stops his body midair? Touche. Listen, my Raiders have been getting killed by calls for years, so I don't know what to say. It was funny. 2 years ago, we were in Vegas, and me and Tucker will go and play golf usually while we're out there, and we went and played this really nice course. And the guy that they paired us with for the third was an defensive lineman for the Raiders. And I met him. I'm friends with him on Facebook and Instagram, and I talk to him regularly now. His name's Kyle Pecco. He plays for the Detroit Lions. Super cool dude. Yeah. I don't care enough about football one way or the other. I don't even care. Like, I love the Dodgers, but I don't care if they win or lose. I just like the Dodgers. They're just my team. Bro, the people that cry when their team lose. Oh, your mom. I've seen Mom then. But the people that cry when their team lose have me dying. Like, bro, they're like, my team lost. Really? What down did you play? What pass did you throw for that team? Yeah. And I appreciate that you're a fan, but good Lord, you're ready to ruin your life over a loss? No, he did. Oh, jeez.
So she went to the dark guy and said,
It's always the black guy's fault. Hello. We're joking, by the way. Everybody in Facebook and YouTube world, we're joking. We are all friends here. It is a joke. No, I don't understand the getting emotional over a team you don't play. Like, in this, if you lose here and you cry, I accept that because you're part of the team. You are playing. It means something. Well, then it's your own fault. If you gamble on something you have no control over, that's your own fault.
But I'm saying that could be a reason.
Hey, come this way. Come, no, from them. Just because they're playing on that table, that's why I said come this way. That's all.
Hey, I'm here.
Hey, hi here. I've been here. But no, like, it's crazy. Like, the people, when their team wins and they destroy the city, explain to me how that makes sense. Like, what city was it, like 2 or 3 years ago, their team won and they burnt down like 3 businesses? Was it Philly? It was. That's what it was. Yeah.
We celebrate hard.
That's not celebrating. That is not celebrating. That's called criminal. They identify as celebrating while committing criminal acts. And the next time the cop pulls me over, sir, why were you speeding? I was celebrating, sir.
I was gonna rush to get to you. I knew you were waiting for me.
I thought we were racing to the donut shop. I was trying to get the last one. Oh, jeez. Oh, it's absurd. They did it in L.A. last year. They started getting out of control, and the L.A. cops had to come and nip that crap in the bud after they won the World Series last year. I was actually surprised the L.A. cops were allowed to do it. Oh, that sucks. That was, hey, you know what, though? We might get a highlight reel kick here. So we're going to go here. We're going to see if we get a highlight. We're going to see if he can make the highlight reel. Are you a Marlins fan, Mo? Okay. Huh? Oh, fair enough. Well, it was a good hit. It was a good hit. Oh, are they done on that table already? Table 11? They done? Looks like it. Did she get it? No. So let's go down to this angle. Let's see how that looks. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Listen, it's a glorious day. Christina, what are you doing? Do you? Good luck. Good luck. She said trying to get her life together. I would have cut the 8 into it. I wouldn't have done that, but that's just me. Because I want to leave that 8 as close to a pocket as possible. So how long have you two been dating? What? So how long have you two been dating? I love that she looks at Mo. Are you the one that doesn't know, or do neither one of you know how long you've been dating? No answer. Okay, I thought it was like 3 or 4. Uh-oh, here we go. Another shot clock, another potential, oh, shoot, Joe. That's. Oh, 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 man, that was almost highlight reel material. That was a good try. Very good try there. That was a good shot. That was a good shot. Ooh, lady, oh you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Michelle really down over this one, focusing, trying to make sure she gets it right. It's, oh, it just hits it wide. Just wide. So if Mo gets this one, or Mo, I just called him Mo. I said if AJ gets this one, it puts AJ on the hill. Wow. Okay, that one, I wasn't expecting him to miss that one. What's going on, Mr. Sean? Good to see you in my YouTube world. You missing Vegas yet, Sean? Anybody know who Gustavo is? Friend or family? It says Gustavo Anime. He's a welder. Anima, anime. I mean, that definitely could be anime. I mean, people mess with spellings all the time.
Oh, about time. Way to go.
Somebody correct me on the spelling. I know you're listening. Gustavo. Got a nice welder mask on, though. Looks like a Matco one, or a Matco welder mask, which means he spent big money on it. Maybe we'll ask Mom. Maybe Mom knows who it is.
Yeah, she might.
I got the first name right.
Yes.
Hey, Mom. Who's Gustavo? Do you know who Gustavo is? No? Okay.
Close friend.
Oh. Okay. Nice to meet you, Mr. Gustavo. And Christina Deal, I will pass that message along. Do you want me to have Chris tell her that message? I can tell Chris to tell her that. I'm sure she'd love hearing it from him. Chris. Christina Deal said to tell your mom to pull her head severely out of her sphincter and play better. No, she put it on a public post for everybody to see. That's your best friend. That's what we do. That's my friend right there. That's her. Squid has the one piece. Okay. I will pass that along. Hey, when he does, he's friends with AJ. When when AJ is done, he said, tell him that Squid has the one piece. Whatever that. So he'll know. That 8 almost went, though. It's a party in the USA. Y'all don't know nothing about this Miley Cyrus. Right? This is Miley Cyrus, isn't it? Holly, you know who this is. This is Miley Cyrus, isn't it? Yeah. Okay.
Kind of her earlier years.
Yeah, this was real early. This was before she went crazy. This was before she said fuck Disney.
Before the wrecking ball.
Yeah, this was before she said fuck Disney. Yeah.
Yeah. That was like the end of her Hannah Montana.
Yep. Well, that's why she did it. She did the wrecking ball thing to get people to quit referring to her as Hannah Montana. You are correct there.
Now we're talking about Miley Cyrus.
Well, she was just playing. Her song was just on. Who's this? I'm disappointed in you.
Really bad.
That's thank you. I was going to wait until somebody said it because I can't believe he didn't know.
I don't know names. I don't know names.
You don't know who Whitney Houston is?
I know who she is. I know.
Like, mom's over there singing it? Like, bro, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't know who Whitney Houston is. If Whitney was a porn star, he'd have known.
She did show a nipple once.
That was Janet Jackson, you clown. Jesus Lord. Like, she was dead by that point. Like, what year did Whitney die in? Like 05, 06, wasn't it? Huh? No, it was after she was married to Bobby, I thought. Well, I mean, fair enough. She definitely lived that domestic violence life.
I don't know. I feel like it was like 6, 7 years ago.
Huh? Janet Jackson popping the nipple was like 14, 12 years ago. 2020 is when the nipple happened? Oh, okay. Yeah. I said 2012. Yeah. And when did Whitney pass away? I think it was like 05, 06, 07 range, I thought. Oh, Whitney was 2012. So then the Janet Jackson pop, that was like 2015, 2016 range. Because that was the one she did with, Timberlake. Just do what year did Janet Jackson do the Super Bowl? No. I don't know if it'll pull up based on that. No way. Janet Jackson?
21 years ago. 21 years ago.
There's no way.
You could drink now. AJ.
My son.
AJ.
That was in 2004?
He was born down the next one.
Man, we've had a lot of shitty Super Bowls since then.
Right?
Like, that was bro, that year, Justin and her did an amazing job, I thought.
Boy, that Michael Jackson brought out that. I really think California. He brought out the arena. He did that thing where he like came in up.
Oh, yeah, that was a long time ago. Long. Like, yeah, it was okay.
That was the only other one. Doesn't remember.
Yeah. Everybody loved the Prince one, but I never really dug that one. I thought, was it the year Snoop Dogg and Dr. Dre did one together? I thought that was a decent one. Yeah.
Yeah, that was pretty cool.
Last year with this year with Kendrick Lamar, I really didn't care about. I thought it was hilarious that they had what's her name, Serena Williams on stage doing the crip walk. What the?
Nice.
What was that?
They were watching the halftime show, Drake's family, and they're just like staring at the
Oh yeah. All right. And AJ puts another one on the and another one. I'll correct the score. It's not updating for some reason. There we go. And we are down to 32 minutes until sudden death, in case anybody was wondering.
Really?
Yep. That's the other thing is I have a timer on screen so they can see when sudden death is. So. There was one year, was it Foo Fighters did a Super Bowl, I think it was, where David Kroll and he brought his, and they did like some Nirvana songs too, I think. That was old, like it's a long time ago.
I remember Aerosmith.
Yeah, that was a good one. I remember Eminem did it once, didn't he? Didn't Eminem do it one year?
One of the best ones, yeah.
Yeah. You want to know who I'd love to see on the Super Bowl? Tom McDonald. Oh, bro.
Oh my God.
Oh, I'd watch that so hard. Oh. I haven't watched a Super Bowl in years. I'll watch a halftime show if it's decent. Like, I watched part of the Kendrick Lamar one. I was like, okay, this is boring. But if they brought Tom McDonald, I'd watch that whole thing just to watch people's reactions. Just to watch reactions. Alice Cooper, what year was that? Kid Rock did do a good show. I do remember when Kid Rock did one.
I did Rock Country last year. He always has good.
Oh, Kid Rock's awesome. Yeah. He's a showman, that's why.
Played every instrument on stage.
Yep.
It was piano, guitar, drum.
Oh, Future. I'd love to see Linkin Park do one too. That'd be a good one. Or Metallica. Like, you could talk about 30 years worth of music they could pull. Well, screw this. You want to go real? Let's just do Weird Al Yankovic. He's got 50 years of music he could pull. 45 years of music. He started making music in 1977. Still makes music today. Can you imagine him up there? How weird that would be. So much fun. We need to start a petition. Weird Al Yankovic 2026 Super Bowl. Yeah, Weird Al Yankovic and Iron Maiden together. There we go. That'd be it. Or Disturbed. Disturbed would be a good one. I wonder if did Kiss ever do a Super Bowl?
I feel like they should have, but I don't know.
As big as they were, I gotta believe in the 80s they had the opportunity. Bro, I've got an innie right now. I went from Asian below the waist to toddler below the waist.
1999. Yes.
Really? So the year that the St. Louis Rams won the Super Bowl, that was the year Kurt Warner won the Super Bowl, right? I think that's the year that Kurt Warner, or was that Tom Brady's first Super Bowl?
And not only that, it was January 31st, 1999, right
Oh shit. Okay.
In Miami.
Was that the St. Louis Rams or was that the Patriots in '99?
See what Michelle can do here. She's got some work with all those. AJ's playing good.
Not getting any good info here.
Ask who won the Super Bowl 1999. Just do that. Who won Super Bowl 1999? I think that was the Rams. Huh? Yeah, he ended up saying something. Oh, wow, he completely missed that. The Broncos were 1999? Who did they play?
The Falcons.
Oh, okay, so that would have been at before what's his name? The guy that fought the dogs.
Vic.
Michael Vick. Was that had to be before Michael Vick. So the next year is when they won the Super Bowl with Kurt Warner, 2000. I got 9 missed messages. Jeez. All right. Michelle trying to get some of these solids out of the way, and I feel like she's hitting a little timid right now. You know, not real confident in what she's hitting.
Journey. I knew this one.
The fact that you know this and didn't know Whitney Houston is disgusting.
I know this one.
Like, I love Journey, but Journey was not as big as Whitney Houston. Like, I'm waiting for, like, some Boston, oh, this is Boston. Like, how do you know that and you don't know Whitney Houston?
I had to play it.
Bitch, I guarantee you played a Whitney Houston song in band.
Probably.
I guarantee you.
But I never listened to it. I listened to Journey growing up.
Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Not that Journey's bad. I love Journey. I'm just saying, like, not knowing that was Whitney Houston. Like, well, widen your horizons. Jesus Christ.
I was 9.
I listened to it. I listened to Journey. I listened to heavy metal. I listened to opera when I was that age. I listened to everything. My parents had me listen to everything. I was brought up on all music, not one. Classical, like, I've forgotten more songs than I'll ever remember. I'll start singing songs and I'm like, how the hell do I know this song? Like, no idea. Like, and I just know the words. I'm like, yeah, this is weird. All right, let's see what AJ can do here. Smooth little bank. Oh, nope, going for the safety. I can dig it. I can dig it. I can dig it. Oh, fair enough, Gustavo, the 1Bs. Okay. I can tell you because I've never seen him without that beanie on. That is for sure. And I don't know how. Like, I remember one day we were standing outside in front of
Pooley's, I think it was, and it was like 100 degrees outside, and he's got that beanie on. I'm like, God dang, that hurts my head watching that thing. Like, whew. And he don't wear no light beanies either. Them things look heavy as heck. Strangers up and down the boulevard of. I'm waiting to see. We got Barry in here singing, folks. We got Barry singing. Beethoven's Fifth was a great song to test to. Angel of Music in Phantom of the Opera was also a good one because it had so many highs and lows and mids and variations throughout the song. It was a great song too. I used to test to. That was a good shot. Good shot right there. Nice little kiss. Not gonna have a good. She's gonna have a tough shot on the 8, but she's gonna have a chance at it, unless she tries to do too much with this. Yep, 100%, Chris. 100%. Now I find there's a lot of electronic style music that serves the same purpose when I tune my stereo for my motorcycle. Going with the timeout from the Barry. Believe it. Oh, I got to stand up some. Next thing you know, he's going to tell us he doesn't know who this is. I bet you he doesn't. I'm telling you, watch. He's going to come over. Who is this? Watch. Mark my word. Barry, who is this? I fucking told you. I told you. Oh, my gosh.
Sweet Child of Mine.
Yes, it's Sweet Child of Mine is definitely the song. God damn, the fact that you had to think about that hard. So disappointing. You just told me who Journey is. This song is bigger than any song Journey's ever made. Like, are you kidding me? Holy crap. You know I love you, brother. She's over here. I looked at her. I said, I bet you he doesn't know this song. And she's like, he's got to. I said, watch. I am impressed you got it right, though. You had to think about it, but you got it. That was a tough shot on the 8. Especially when you don't have a lot of confidence because it's already you're nervous, so. All right, so AJ has an opportunity to make the 8 and put his team up 6-2. How does you the sky that we came far away? Through those eyes and seeing anything that reminds me of home. And there it is. What a nice shot. Very nice. Very well done. And there it is. It is 6-2. We're going to change some opponents around. We got Barry Drigger coming out. Give me a second. I got to start typing some stuff and looking at some info. Who is Barry playing? He is playing. Lewis, come here. Mo, come here. I need Mo, not Dom. No, I need Mo. He's playing.
You should put me up there.
If you play, I will. Thank you, sir. No. All right, there we go. You got Lewis, a.k.a. Mo Alamo, playing Barry Driggers. Barry is a 7. Lewis is a 6. So it is going to be a 5-4 race. Barry needs 5. Mo needs 4. And we are underway. Barry needs this to keep his team in it. Lewis needs this for his team to move on, or Mo. So I'm going to call him Lewis. I apologize because I typed their name that's on paperwork on this, not what we call them. So I apologize. Nice shot there. Mom on here supporting brother and son. Love it. Brother and both the sons, both of her sons, older and younger son. Love the support. And see if this is a runnable table. See what Barry can do here. Speaking of Kid Rock. Well, you met me, you don't know why you can't around and say goodbye. 'Cause when I'm with you and swim through your veins like a fish in the sea, I'm singing, follow me and everything is alright. Tuck you in at night, and if you don't believe, I can guarantee won't find nobody else like me. All right, so Barry deciding on how he wants to go with this. This is tough because, don't get straight. Okay, he's got a little angle on it, but that'll be. That 3 and 1 are just an interesting spot. That's all. So, see what he does here. Play a combo? I mean, if he plays the combo, the 3 should hit the 12 off the 1 and just sit there. So you really just got to control the cue ball. Oh, never mind. He can see the 1. Forget what I'm saying. Good try there. A miss, but a good try. Now remember, once this match is over, we will be ending the stream, and I will be starting it back up. We have one more match coming to you today from here, and we will be done for the weekend. And then we will be back at it, I believe, let me tell you, I believe 9-ball is next weekend. 9-ball next weekend is going to have my hands full, so if I have any volunteers that want to come with me, come here and commentate or even just help me keep score so that I can keep everything up to date for people watching, that would be amazing. If anybody on here is interested in helping out, that'd be awesome. All the help is greatly appreciated because there's, if you come and look, you'll realize it is not just I put up a camera and sit here and, I try and, Bo, if you want to come, you're more than welcome to, but I believe, where are we at? Oh, we're at Breakers next week, Bo, so we'll be set up down on table 1 if you want to show up and hang out. So next week is triannuals. We are at Breakers, and then we have 1 week off, and then we have 8-ball best of the rest, and then 9-ball best of the rest. And then 8-ball world qualifier, then 9-ball world qualifier, then Masters triannual, and then I am off until Vegas. And I'm still figuring out whether or not I'm going to be able to do Vegas. That was a good out by Barry. Barry has got his first rack. He has evened the race up. That was a nice out by Barry. Sounds like a plan there. A little bit off the spot. He just wants to push it up a little better. Mo trying to give him the best rack he possibly can. I respect that. Let's see what Barry can do with this break. Barry really needs this match. I mean, a 3-0 would go a long way for him and his team right now. But he breaks dry. So Mo is going to have his options. We are 11 minutes away from sudden death. I wonder, is there any way I can label that? All right, Barry back at the table, and quite frankly, stripes are pretty. Hmm. All right, Mo back at the table. Is he going for the 7? Yeah. Excuse me. Huh. Uncle Lou is showing his support for the other nephew. I respect it. I like seeing the family that watches. That's why we do this. So I don't know if you play, Lewis, but that is why we do this, so people can watch. And I love that you are on here supporting your nephews. I really don't know AJ. I know Mo. We goof off and talk junk all the time. So me and Mo tend to have fun. Yeah, Barry's hitting pretty good right now, so. I recall. See what he does next. You might have it all. What the hell just happened? Why did all my color change? Oh, I know why. Nope. Yep, that's why. Copy. It's not wanting to. Yep, it didn't take it. 0056. Okay. Now we're back. That looks better. Oh, no, 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 no. Look at that. Man. The ball almost scratched off of that. I don't want to see it like that. Let's see what's going on in YouTube world. All right, let's video dropping me. Oh yeah. Sorry about the glitching, guys. Nothing I can do about the internet. It's just hitting one of those points, I guess. It's dropping low. There's going to be lagging. I apologize. I may end up purchasing a hotspot to end this because this is driving me nuts. That's a good shot. Come on. You can come back. I am so sorry about what's going on, guys. The internet is out of my control. It's just, God dang, it just does not want to stay up. It's very frustrating. I think we're kind of back up and running, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to deal with this. I'm trying to get everything to refresh. I had to shut the internet down and start it all over again because of how bad it's it's acting right now. I think we're back live, guys. I truly apologize. It looks like we're back. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. So, lost a bunch of viewers because of that. People are coming back, so that sucks. Barry standing next to me. Do I have the score right? Is it 2-1 still? 2-1 you? Is it 2-0? No, it's... Yeah, 2-0, yeah. 2-0. Okay, there we go. So, all right. Looks like the internet's back to acting normal. I am going to possibly look into a hotspot so I don't have to deal with this. Not that it's the business owner's fault. It's just it's very frustrating. In fact, there's the man I'm going to talk to about it. Maybe it's something we come up with. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I may end up doing it on my own just because I have streams on my own that are in areas that I know aren't the best. And it gives me a sustained internet that I don't have to worry about. So, we'll see. He's playing. All right, I think we're back good. Looks like everything's sticking where it is. Let me know how the video looks on your end. If you're there and would like to comment, I would appreciate it. Let me know if it's back up, sound is matching, and such. Barry's got some work with solids, but, you know, so does Mo with stripes. That 3 or 5 ball is tied up pretty well. And the 1 goes into the 8, unfortunately, where he sits right now. So, how are we looking over in YouTube world? Let's go look and see what we have here on the Facebook side of things. That was a good shot. Wow, that was a good try. All right. We got Mo back at the table. Both of Mo's balls go, I believe. Let's see. Let's look at that one. Oh, that 12 definitely goes. Christina coming over and sitting with me. She wants to freeze over here. She's going to get her diamond cutters out here in a minute. Just wait. You ain't going to have to rub them, I promise you. They'll come out all on their own in this cold. All on their own. Did somebody tell me that Nick Fonte became a 7 and 8 ball?
Yes. Yeah. Wednesday he had a, because he just informed me, he had a break and run.
Break and
Oh,
run.
no, he had a mini slam.
That still isn't what move you. Multiple matches are what move you. But good for him. I mean, it did happen right before cities, so he'll be a 7 in cities. He is playing Ness Seaver down there and playing her heads up. That could be an interesting match. But how did my camera move? Hold on.
Hey, Chris. Scoot over for a second. I want to see my tripod. I'm trying to see my tripod. Yep, somebody kicked it. Okay. Yep. That's fine. Yep. I was like, how did my camera move? So I was like trying to figure out how. I was like, okay.
Here, I'm going to come out this way. You can keep talking. Just make sure you put the mic right up to your mouth like this.
Right up to my mouth.
Yep. And then you don't have to scream.
Barry with a nice cut to get on that 8 ball.
Well, this isn't on Instagram. This is on Brevard APA Facebook, and then it is on my YouTube channel. And my YouTube is MBM Billiard Production.
All right, Barry with the win there, which should put him up 3-0, if I'm not mistaken. Up 3-0. How is YouTube looking? 6 people? Remember, guys, if you're on YouTube and you're not already subscribed, like, comment, subscribe, share the post if you want to on Facebook and on YouTube. Say hi. Tell me where you're from. Tell me I suck. Tell me whatever you want. I don't really care. It doesn't hurt my feelings. Christina over here just holding the mic, staring at it like it's,
Just letting you, like, ramble.
That's what I do.
I see this.
What do you think I do when you're not here? Like, is that how you keep?
I was
mean,
enjoying you serenading all of us earlier.
I sing from time to time.
We had a little Chris Stapleton
Sometimes
concert.
unknowingly, just because I get into a song and I just start singing. It's not on purpose. It's just I like the song, so I start singing.
I was just excited over the concert. I got
No,
bored
well,
this
so,
week.
Maybe I'll start singing some Teddy Swims later. Who knows?
Oh, you sing Teddy Swims. I'm there.
All right, let's see what Mo can do here.
You said Mo, and I immediately looked to my right. Because it was over there.
Yeah, I know.
Nice shot by Mo to get on that 12 ball.
Oh, overhit that one a little. Got a little zealous with that stroke. Hope my internet doesn't cut out again. Jesus Lord, this will not keep up.
Forgetting how to type today?
No, it's not keeping up. It was like bogging down. See it?
Oh, yeah.
It's See, it's having issues. The internet is just crapping out. See? I mean, it's been doing this all day, like cutting in and out at points.
Earlier when I was trying to watch, I saw.
Well, nothing I can do about it either. Oh, this isn't going to have here.
Do you still have a team in this?
All my teams are qualified.
Oh. Just rub it in.
can't even do it on this. This pissed me off so much. The internet's just will not. Like, it's screwing with it so bad it won't even keep up with the keyboard. Like, everything is lagging. Oh, wow. That is super unfortunate. Look at that. Dead behind it. When is World Qualifier? What's the date? June 6th. No, we're going to do June 7th. 10 a.m.
Oh, how unfortunate.
Look at that. Like it's lit. Like I know I didn't type 2E. So annoying.
Jared's over here giving me the bird because it's his favorite sports team.
Oh, really?
I mean, he's a Cowboys fan and hasn't been alive to see one win, so he likes to give me the bird to let me know my Eagles are number
That makes
one.
sense. All right. So Barry is officially on the hill. His team got another point. Mo's got tons of work to do. He's kind of been on the short side of it most of this match. Christina giving me all this back and forth over here, you know.
I'm trying today, Brian. I'm trying.
Are you?
Kind of. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'm like a real good 3 right now.
Okay. All right.
Driggs with a good break. Drop the 2 in the top pocket. Got lots of issues, though. Lots of trouble to play through.
Look, see how bad it's lagging?
Oh, wow.
It's like, God, it's so bad. I'm going to talk to Rich about us buying a hotspot.
It's worth it.
Right, like, because you can get a hotspot for $400 and it's $12 a month.
Yeah.
And it'll if you're in a 5 5G area, it can handle up to like 200. I think it was 200 megabits of upload. So, if I can consistently stay at 50 megabits of upload, I can handle this with no issue. The problem is like here it's like dropping down to like it'll drop down to like 1 and 2, and I need at least 5 just to maintain. So it is what it is. The scoreboard looks good though. See how it looks when I go to that view. Nice little shot there.
Broke some balls out. He's got a few more to play with.
You fantasizing over some balls over there? That's what got you all distracted? Like those balls. Just
ones,
wishing you were
solid
cupping
ones.
some. There we go. There's a reaction. Finally get something out of her, folks. Good Lord.
I'm working on it today.
Yeah, you're working on something.
Yeah.
I've heard they make things to help for that.
Okay.
She said she's done. I already made her quit.
No, I don't quit that easy.
Good Lord. Are you seeing anyone currently?
No, I am very.
You're
very
running
single.
stag for life now, huh?
I am. I have given up the relationship.
Oh, you can't
wanting.
do that. Come
Yeah,
on
you
now.
can.
No, you can't.
Do you know how nice it is to wake up at like 2 o'clock in the morning and just walk out of your bedroom, open up the fridge, eat some cheese and pepperoni, and
Why can't you do that in a relationship?
'cause you bring crumbs back to bed, or they want some, and I don't like to share. You know, they're gonna want some of my cheese and pepperoni, and I just
You don't want your cheese and pepperoni gotten?
no. I gave up that day of sharing in like elementary school, so I just want to.
How do you
for
have
myself.
kids then?
Alcohol. Sorry, kids. Sorry. I love my daughters, all of them.
No cheese and pepperoni, huh?
No, it's like a great dinner, like 2-3 nights a week for me now.
I feel like you're trying to avoid what I'm talking about.
I am completely trying to avoid what you're talking about.
Anyways. Listen,
Not saying anything.
you
I'm not
can't
saying
play pool and have a non-dirty mind, and if you do, you probably live a pretty boring life.
I'm not saying anything that can be held against me in court.
She just wants something held against her. Like pepperoni and cheese.
Yes, pepperoni and cheese.
Big pepperonis, long cheeses. She doesn't like the Asian from the waist down persuasion guys.
No. I was talking to a nice gentleman for a few.
Days.
No, we made it to a couple of weeks,
Oh, okay.
and
I can't believe.
that was about it.
Yeah, well, you know,
Girlfriend, if
that's a side
no,
chick.
I'm not. No,
Yeah,
that's
because
a,
a,
side chick.
a foster girlfriend you give back when you're done with them and keep the
No.
real one.
No. I'm the foster girlfriend. You come date me, we break up, and then you meet your forever.
Oh, is that what it is?
Yes.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like, I foster them into becoming good people for the next person.
Well, I mean, that's very generous of you. See, internet
look at- I'm
dropped
giving-
all the way again. Jesus Lord.
Look at it's me giving back to the community.
This is unreal. I hope the next round doesn't go like this. Otherwise, I'm going to end up turning it off. I'm not going to even leave it up. Because this just, it's unwatchable. Like, look how bad this is. Like,
Yeah.
it's unwatchable. Yep, will not stay up.
Nice shot by Drix. And the bump to get the 12 out of the way.
Well, overran that a touch, but he should still be okay.
Now I know you're cutting this all day.
100%. Never banking this ball. Ever. Unless that pocket's blocked, and even then I'm probably still cutting it.
So for
Like if
us
there's a ball hanging
lesser skilled players,
You should still cut it. You should never bank this ball. Ever. Never, ever, 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 ever bank this ball.
Okay.
You stay down, you hit it, you don't hit it as hard as you think you should. You hit it with a smooth shot. You are far more accurate at that than you'll ever be at banking.
He's scared of the scratch.
You have zero chance of scratching. You play it with top right English. Zero chance.
Well, that would be it. Not everybody.
You can play this with dead center. It's not scratching. As long as you don't hit it hard, you just hit it smooth. If you hit it with hard, center pulls off and you can scratch the corner or the side. As long as you roll through the pocket, see his line's off. He's not hitting that much of the ball. He's going to hit a half a diamond out of that side pocket because he's cutting it almost 70 degrees. No, he's cutting it 50 degrees roughly from there.
This is why you're the 9 and I'm the...
I mean, that's neither here nor there, but I mean, you don't jack up and you don't play this with center unless you're trying to avoid a ball near the side. You literally just above top. If you want to play a little right on it so that you go between the opposite side of the table's side and corner, then you do. But otherwise, you just play it with dead center, pocket speed. You don't hit it harder than the pocket. And literally when I say dead center, you just literally a ball, a tip above center for it to roll. That's all you do. Just nice, smooth shot. And he'll hit probably somewhere. See, he played center. He threw it out. If he'd have just rolled top, he'd have hit right about there.
Okay.
So, it is what it is, though. It's comfort for sure. Unfortunately, I wish you guys at home could really watch this, but it's the internet's just trashing today, which is crazy because I know. Oh my gosh, did he just scratch in the side? Oh, he can see it. He can make it. So, but this is his provider. The trash that Spectrum is. The worst internet provider around.
Put them and Xfinity together and basically the same.
100%. AT&T is superior to their internet on every level. Like every level. So. Well, this one rack makes a difference. If he can win this one rack, like it makes a difference. Oh, whoa, 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 jeez. All right, so he's got a rack. He's on the hill. So now, the best that can be done now is a 2-0 for Barry. So, you will see. See how the internet, so this is my bandwidth I'm getting into the internet.
You've dropped down to like 200.
It dropped down to 0 if you were watching. Yeah. And it really affects YouTube, which is why, like YouTube, it kills even worse than Facebook because YouTube requires more bandwidth to upload. So, but see, you can watch it. See, now it's spiking. So if it stays where they're all, I don't know if that's green or yellow.
Greens.
And it runs around that 2,600 to 3,000. I could stream to YouTube, a couple Facebook channels. I could do multiple, but it's as soon as it starts dropping frames. Like, see how high that is? Mm-hmm. You don't ever want that above like 0.5%.
Okay. Oh.
Yeah, so it's at 25%, which means out of if 10,000 frames have been sent through, 2,500 of them never made it.
Oh, this is like you were discussing this when we were
down at Pooley's.
Down at Pooley's
Yep.
for.
Same issue.
Yep.
So, same issue. But it is what it is. I said something to to Sonny, and there's really nothing he can do. It's nothing they have control over. I got to go to the restroom though. So
Smile. You got to smile, Brian. Mo with a nice shot on the 7.
All right. Guys, I truly am sorry for all the video cutting in and out. It's really nothing I can control. So, see what Barry can do here.
You know, one of the great things, because I've played in all the areas of Brevard, is getting to come to these tournaments and, you know, seeing people that you
Well, I've never played anywhere other than Merritt Island and Brevard, really, and I still
Oh,
know
no.
all these. Actually, more of these people know me than I know any of them.
yeah, I started down in Vero, and then
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
yeah,
He just hooked himself, I think.
I started in Vero.
No,
and
maybe he
then,
didn't.
Then ended up at Pooley's, and actually, I don't think I've ever played a session. No, I did Breakers, Chalkies.
Yeah, well, you were either right before or right after you and Daryl broke up. I thought you played there for a little
we
bit.
we were there. We played with Jim and Kimberly Hockett.
Yeah, Hatchet.
Hatchet, yes,
Yep, right before they moved up north.
yes.
And then right after that is when you guys broke up, I think.
We just broke up last year.
Jim hasn't been gone a year yet. Jim left. He left right after Cities last year, right?
We broke up right before I left to go to Vegas for ladies.
Oh, so, okay. So you guys broke up at the end of the summer session. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So. Oh, Carl's here, and there it is, folks.
Good.
Barry
Carl
put
can come
that one
take-
away.
Carl can come
Nah,
take his microphone.
he's got a team that's playing. So it is 6-4. It is sudden death. So all that the other team has to do is win one of the two racks. But Barry's team has to win both. So this could get interesting. Who's up? If you want to put it down, you can put it down. You don't have to sit here. I've been here on my own all day. It don't bother me none.
My team doesn't. We don't put.
You guys play when this round is over,
Yeah.
which will be about 40 minutes.
Well, I mean, my team is going to come play. We're not sure how I'm going to play.
Well, you know.
Maybe I'll get some.
Christy, are you up? I wonder if my batteries are dying. Jesus Lord.
Deep breaths, deep breaths.
Dominic, come here.
This side over here, bud. Christy, I need you too.
Christy.
Thank you, sir.
Take me your picture to put it up on the board. People know what you look like.
Thank you. Yes,
Brian-
ma'am.
Brian's secretly working for Homeland Security,
You know this.
getting everybody's pictures, names.
All right, so Christy South versus Dom. And Christy has to win both racks. So she has her work cut out for her. Skill level doesn't matter, but I believe Christy's a 4, if I'm not mistaken.
I believe so. And I believe Dom is
Dom's a 5.
5.
Christy is a 4. All right, so here we go. If Dominic wins any rack, his team wins. Christy needs both. So, I mean, this is not going to be a gimme any in any situation for Christy. She's going to have to earn both of these racks, I'm sure. And just like Dominic, for him to win, he's going to have to earn it too. So, 2 solid players here, both above average for their perspective sex, if you will, because the APA actually keeps that data. The average female is a 3 and the average male is a 4. I think they're like I think a male is actually a 4 or 5.
Oh.
And the woman is like a 3 on the bottom end of a 4 or something like that. So
Wow.
it's because men are more competitive usually. That's why they take it more. I mean, not that there aren't women that don't take it competitively, but there are far more men that when they get into sports just naturally take it more competitively than women do. You know, how many women get into this and they only get into it because they're friends and they never care if they play well. They just want to play, and that's why. So.
Take this at any time. I know you're here for another.
I'm trying to get her to show me the pepperonis.
Well, he wants the he wants the cheese and the pepperoni. We were discussing my my relationship status.
I like seeing
and
pepperonis.
how single life is treating me.
I like seeing pepperonis. It's okay.
He likes seeing pepperonis.
I'll look at any pepperoni once. I'll ask to see it twice.
Well,
Oh, it's so great. No, because I added the point. They were down 6-2. I added the point when he got to the hill, Jen.
look at that beautiful flaming giraffe on the screen.
Flamin' giraffe.
You are so
Oh,
beautiful,
there's got to be
best
a
friend.
gift for that, isn't there?
It probably would be better for Jen or Nate to explain who has the lead foot in that family. It's a conversation that has been going on all week at the Beal House. And, yeah.
I wish. It's not working right now.
Here is, this is going to be my tribute to Jen. I got to go past all the concerts this week. This is going to be her,
Nice. We can double check.
Barry, what do you have for a team score? 6-4? Anyone paying attention. Okay, I want to make sure I had it right. Thank you.
Yes, I do have it right. It is 6-4. Thank you, Miss Jen, though. No, I try and make the score active, so like as somebody gets to the hill, I try and add that point. That way people see what the current score is the whole time while we're running. I won't be able to do that with 9-ball. Christina is sitting with me. If she'd actually talking to the damn mic, you'd hear me.
Sitting with him. He's trying to get me to show my pepperoni to everyone.
Hey, listen, like, would you like me to turn a camera this way and would that make it more appealing?
Yes, Vicky. I was explaining to everyone
Vicky
how I
doesn't-
love
never mind.
cheese and pepperoni.
I like cheese. I'm a big
Love
pepperoni fan.
cheese and pepperoni.
I like looking at pepperonis. I don't like eating pepperonis, really. You know, it's not my thing.
Also like a really good salami or a prosciutto.
Prosciutto.
Salami or a prosciutto.
So you go from the lean to the fat?
Yes. there is no weight limitations or restrictions on fatty meats.
Holy shit. Anyways. Yeah. So Dom's sitting here trying to run out.
I was trying to be good earlier, and Brian told me that I can't play pool and try to be an angel anymore. So now.
No, I said you cannot play a game like billiards and not have a inappropriate mind and enjoy playing the game. Think about people that don't really that are miserable all the time. They get really awkward whenever you bring up like, oh, look, he punched a titty, or you say something like that. And the people that have a blast with it are the ones that are already inappropriate half the time. Just saying. It's a fact. It might be my fact, but it's a fact nonetheless. What was that? What were you Well, okay, fair enough. If you're out there, it's not that bad.
Oh, nice try by Dom.
Dang, Dom almost hit the highlight reel. Almost hit the highlight reel. He was so close. Yet so far away. Excuse me.
Close.
We're actually getting the internet to stay up and running right now. It's kind of crazy. I don't know what's going on.
You know what it is? There's some teams that have left that, got knocked out, so maybe there's a little more
but I'm on a
bandwidth around.
band. I'm on one of his bandwidths that they don't have access to.
Oh.
So. Oh, is it working now? Is it going to let me? It's not. Why isn't it let me work it? Oh, there we go. Little flames on it. We're flaming the table down. Let's see if I got a giraffe on here. We'll throw a giraffe up there for what's her name. Have a giraffe on here? I don't. I don't have a giraffe.
Jen just said that to me.
You know, like.
Trying, best friend. I'm trying. Trying new things this year.
I tell everybody, if everything you keep trying isn't working, that's how I got my wife to date me.
Really?
Yeah, I swear to God. She, part of, not fully, but she made a comment. We were talking, and she said something. And she's like, more or less said I wasn't her type. But I said, really? I said, so how's your type working out for you?
Yeah, right.
She's like, what do you mean? I said, well, the last 3 boyfriends, how are they? And she's like, well, they're all a-holes. I said, maybe you should try one that isn't like them. And she's like, okay. And that's how to the effect of that is how we ended up, starting dating we had friends involved in it too that were helping persuade her. But I tell everybody, I said, if the type of person you're hanging out with always leads to heartache or frustration, try the opposite and see how it goes. Yeah.
So, I'm just, maybe, like at least 6 feet because every once in a while I like to put some shoes on,
The
and
fuck's his
feel-
height got to do with you putting heels on?
Listen, I like height.
What does his height have to do with you putting heels on?
6'5", 260 right there.
All right,
260.
Carl,
Gotta-
when
gotta catch
are
up,
we,
Carl. Oh, Dominic with the shot there.
beautiful
What
shot,
a shot
Dom.
to finish it out. So Dominic gets the win for his team. They go out on top. We are going to end it there with the final scene. I appreciate everybody's time and comments
Eat all the
and
pepperoni.
flaming giraffes and such. Everybody involved, family of the teams that were playing. I appreciate you all. You all have a wonderful day. We will see you next time. Next round should be starting in the next 20 to 30 minutes. I will have the streams up and ready as soon as we are done, guys. Again, thank you so much. Have a wonderful day. Until the next match, goodbye.